こんにちは。こんにちは。こんにちは。
Greetings! Welcome. We're back with some more Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time Randomizer. Evening, Lansley. Welcome. Evening, Lojo. I see that you have also arrived. I decided I just want to relax with some rando today. With some Ocarina of Time Randomizer specifically, because this is one of my favorite games. And I've gone and turned the randomizer up to crazy. So I'm gonna go over real quick like all of the things that are randomized in the game and where things can be found and what things can be found where. So starting off with area access, I have the Kokiri area as the Deku Tree is closed off, but I can leave the forest. Usually in the game you have to get the sword and shield to go into the Deku Tree, and then you have to beat the Deku Tree dungeon in order to leave Kokiri Forest. I have it where you still need the sword and shield to get to the Deku Tree, but you can leave the forest without beating the Deku Tree dungeon. That just opens up the world a little bit more and lets things be in a little bit more places than initially. Otherwise, it would just lock you into like a small pool of items in the starting area. I have the Kakariko Gate as set to open. Normally, you have to do the first part of a trading mission in order to get the gate to open and like selling the masks and all that. You don't have to do any of that. I have all of that open. I don't have to get the letter from Zelda. I don't have to sell the masks. I don't have to open the gate to Death Mountain. All of that's already done. The Door of Time, I have it set to only require the Song of Time. Normally you have to get the 3 spiritual stones and the Song of Time to open it up. I could restrict it behind the spiritual stones. If you set it to song only, the spiritual stones basically don't do anything. But if I set it to the spiritual stones and the Song of Time, it's going to require me getting the Ocarina, getting all the buttons for the Ocarina, getting the Song of Time itself, and getting all 3 of the spiritual stones. So it's 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's 10 items that I would need to find just to open the Door of Time. I think I'm good. That sounds good. I think I'm going to do that. So I'm going to have the Door of Time requiring the Ocarina of Time, the Song of Time, and all 3 spiritual stones, just like it does in the original game. With Zora's Fountain, I'm going to have it closed as a child, but open as an adult. So if I get to go to the adult time quickly, which I probably won't, it will already be open as an adult, even if it's not open as a child. I have the Sleeping Waterfall, which is the waterfall that's for entering Zora's domain, set to closed, which means I need Zelda's Lullaby in order to open it, but I only have to play it one time and then it stays open. I have Jabu Jabu set to open. Normally you need a fish to open his mouth, but getting a fish isn't exactly difficult once you have a bottle. So I just went ahead and set that to open, so when I get to Jabu Jabu, I can just go in. I do have all of the overworld doors locked, so I need a key to open every door in the game. So areas are locked off until I find keys. You know, I think I'm gonna set this to closed as well, so that a fish would just be a key. I'm just making things harder as I go along. Starting age, we're going to start as a child. 4 is carpenters. I have it set to normal. I've got to get all 4 of the carpenters. Rainbow Bridge. In order to get the Rainbow Bridge to go over into Ganon's castle, you're going to need all of the medallions. Which medallion counts 6. I think I'm gonna set Greg as wild card. There's a green rupee named Greg that's hidden somewhere in the game, and I'm gonna set Greg as wild card, so where Greg can help open the bridge if it's not open. Ganon's trials, I have it set to 6 trials. These are the trials inside of Ganon's castle. I have to clear all 6 of them. I have Triforce Hunt. There are 8 pieces of the Triforce that are going to be hidden in the world as well. In order to beat the game, I'm going to need to find all 8 of those pieces of Triforce and beat Ganon. Dungeon entrances on plus Ganon. So all the dungeon entrances and Ganon's castle included is going to be shuffled around. So I'm not going to know which dungeon I'm going into. Any grotto anywhere in the world could be a dungeon. All of the houses are going to be what that house is supposed to be, but all of the dungeon entrances and grottos are going to be shuffled together. I have the entrances age restricted. Just so I don't have to worry about beating things. Well, they broke it. This is more of a classic Zelda thing. Zelda was trying to hide the Triforce of Wisdom from Ganon. So she broke it into 8 pieces and scattered it across Hyrule. And then she sent Impa to find the hero and told him that he needed to go recover the Triforce. And so you had to go hunt down the pieces that she broke and hid. So it's kind of like that. It doesn't have anything to do with Ocarina of Time. It's just another thing hidden in there that I have to do. I don't have the interior entrances. These are for like the houses and stuff shuffled. So if I get a key to a location that is a house, it's going to be that house, just to make it a little bit easier for me. But the grotto entrances are shuffled. The owl drops are shuffled. The warp songs are what they are. So if I get a warp song, it actually goes to that place. Overworld spawn, I'm going to spawn inside of Link's house or the Temple of Time, depending on which area it is. I don't have the entrances decoupled. This is crazy. This is once you enter a house, when you turn around and leave, it takes you someplace different than the place you entered the house at. That can get really crazy really quickly. But all the entrance pools are mixed. The dungeons are mixed. The bosses are mixed. So the boss of the dungeon might not be the actual boss of the dungeon. It might be a different boss. And the grottos are in the mix. The songs are shuffled. All of the gold Scatilla tokens are shuffled. As you can see, all the swords are shuffled. The wallets are shuffled. Ocarina and the Ocarina buttons are shuffled. Swim is shuffled, so I can't swim until I find the bronze scale. The fishing pole, the Deku sticks, and all of that. All the freestanding items in the world are shuffled. And I have the wallet and the swords. The wallets are progressive. So the Nari Mom says hi. The first wallet I find is going to be the child's wallet. The next is the adult's wallet. The next is the giant's wallet. The next is the tycoon's wallet. Chat says hi. For each of the bags in the game, for like the bomb bag and the wallets and the seed bags and the arrow quivers and stuff, they are all set to progressive, and there is an infinity option on every one of them. Once I get to the highest progressive level, I can go one step further and get an infinite version of it. Fish sanity, this can get crazy. I don't particularly like the fishing game, so I don't have anything set to actually be in the fishing game other than catching the big fish and beating the record. But all the overworld fish are shuffled. Greetings, Jamar. Welcome, welcome. The scrub prices are randomized, and I have it set randomized based on which wallet you have. I also have it set to affordable. The beehives are shuffled in, the cows are shuffled in, all the pots are shuffled, all the crates are shuffled, all the merchants are shuffled, and the prices on all the merchants are shuffled. The frog song rupees are shuffled, the adult trading quest is shuffled in, and the 100 gold Scatella reward is shuffled in. All of the boss souls for the game are shuffled in. So you may beat a dungeon and get to the boss room, but if you don't have the soul for that boss, you can't fight that boss. All of the fairies are shuffled in, and all of the grass and bushes are shuffled in. So everything could literally be anywhere in the game. All the dungeon rewards are shuffled. The maps and compasses, like I'm gonna start with the map and compass from all dungeons. But all the small keys are shuffled, all the fortress keys are shuffled, the boss key is shuffled in. Key rings are set to random, so I can find a ring of keys that has a bunch of keys for an area. There's also a skeleton key that I can find that'll open any locked door. It basically unlocks everything. I only have to return one of the chickens to the lady to get the reward. I only have to get one of the big Poes back to the Poe guy to get the reward. I don't have to do Child Zelda. I don't have to do the opponent race. I don't have to do the mask quest, and I don't have to do the Scarecrow song. It's all already in there. I have the item pool set to balanced, so it's all of the original items are in the pool. You can set this to other things to make more or less items in the pool. I have a whole bunch of traps shuffled in there, and a whole bunch of different kind of traps. Not just ice traps, there's electric traps, there's teleport traps, there's insta-kill traps, all kinds of stuff in there. I don't need anything for the Gossip Stone hints, and they're fairly ambiguous. But they will give me hints on pretty much everything. Infinite upgrades, as I said before, are set to progressive. Wallets are full when I get them. That's just an ease of use thing. Bomb chews have their own bag that has different sizes and is also progressive. Ice arrows act like blue fire. Normally the ice arrows don't do anything in this game. But now if I have ice arrows, I basically have an infinite source of blue fire. And light arrows can act as sunlight on sun traps. So I can skip some parts of some dungeons if I have light arrows, but I don't have the mirror shield. I think that's pretty much everything. I don't start with the Ocarina. I don't start with gold Scatella tokens. Like normal, I start with 3 hearts. No starting songs, no warp songs. I start with one random item in my pocket that is an advancement item. So it's something that I need. I get one random thing stuck in my pocket at the beginning of the game. Don't know what it's going to be, but it's going to be something that's going to help me along the way. So, I have like a whole bunch of the quality of life stuff that this randomizer has. There is an item tracker that we can turn on, which is this thing right here. Do I have this locked? I'm going to try to not use the item tracker. And we will see how this goes. I am very well. If I were to rank every 3D Zelda game that you have played, how would you rank them in order from worst to best? The 3D games. The worst 3D Zelda game. So the 3D Zelda games would be Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask, Twilight Princess, The Wind Waker, Skyward Sword, Breath of the Wild, and Tears of the Kingdom. Did I miss one? Don't think I missed one. Out of those, I would say the worst is probably, in my opinion, the worst of the 3D Zelda games is Skyward Sword. The next worst after that would probably be Tears of the Kingdom. The next one after that, although it's a personal favorite of mine, I would probably say Majora's Mask, then The Wind Waker, then Twilight Princess, then Breath of the Wild, and then I would put Ocarina of Time on top. Because I put OOT on top because it's just like mine. It's my favorite Zelda game. But I think Twilight Princess and Breath of the Wild are both contenders for the top spot. The top three is going to be Twilight Princess, Ocarina of Time, and Breath of the Wild, depending on what generation you started playing Zelda in. Okay, generate a new randomizer C. I'm going to do this 3 times because 3 is lucky. And we're going to be playing Deku Nut, Boomerang, Kokiri Sword, Ocarina of Time, and Slingshot. Yeah. And what do I have in my pocket? Is it going to show me? Is it the 1 gold Scatilla token? Is that what they gave me, really? Okay, starting off, let's see what I got. 1 gold Scatilla token. This is what my pocket item is. Okay, game, I see you. That's not what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna set the bunny hood right there. And the bunny hood is gonna let us run faster right out of the gate. Pots that I haven't broken yet are gonna have this question mark on them to let me know that I have not broken that. Oh look, I found a piece of heart. Okay. Plants that I haven't pulled up yet are going to have these blue flowers on them to let me know that I have not yet accessed those plants. So right off the bat, there's a couple of checks that we can get right here. You can get up there, you can backflip up here, and we just got rupees up there. Great. Is that the Kokiri sword? Now, remember there are traps, and each of the items out in the open world like this could be traps. So that could be the Kokiri sword. It could give me a sword right off the bat, or that could be any one of the traps that I mentioned. It's a trap. You found disappointment. Speed decrease. Oh no, they made me slow. Okay, there's 2 items hidden here in the grass. And they're both nothing. 2 items hidden in this grass. The bow. Lovely, I found a weapon I can't use. There it is, the heart. There's another item hidden back here. That's a heart. Okay, let's go in here. There are 4 boxes in here. Let's see what we find. A green rupee, worthless. A red rupee, also worthless. I don't have a wallet yet. A blue rupee. And a heart container. Okay, well, I got a little bit more health to do nothing with. I think there's a couple of pots in here, yeah. The Stone of Agony. I always kind of dislike this item. Is that actually the medallion? Nope. It just reloaded the area. Okay. So, what the Stone of Agony does, you can see now the flowers are different colors. This is now telling me that these 3 bushes right here in front have items that are useful. This one's super useful. But these bushes over here have trash items in them. It also does the same thing for boxes and crates. So I can see what kind of item I'm getting before I break things now. I'm still going to break them just to take them off of the track list. Gold rupee. That plant also has something, but there's nothing of import. Yeah, that plant has something important. As you can see now, this is a small box, which tells me that a major item is not going to be in there, and a major item is not going to be in that plant back there. Yeah, so it was a rupee. The Stone of Agony is also going to rumble my controller whenever I'm near a secret, but I know where all the secrets are, so it's not going to be anything important. And you remember this was a blue flower a minute ago, and there were blue flowers on all of these. Now it's letting me know that, okay, only this one and this one right here have important items in there. There are 2 pots. Oh, that's a boss soul. Who's that? Nope, that's a trap. Okay, well, I'm in Lake Hylia. Okay, I can't act. Hello over there. I can't swim. And I can't do a lot of the checks here because I don't have any way to actually break the. I'm not gonna go with him to the castle because he's gonna take me to a random place. Ow! Octoroks, go away, owl. I want to pull this. What's? There's a grotto hidden here. I don't know what it is. Okay, it's the water temple. Okay, let's see where he takes me. Sacred Forest Meadow. Where I met Saria. And you saw I got an item the moment I popped up in here. That's because when you come here for the first time, you get Saria's Song, and Saria's Song is a check, so I get an item automatically for popping up in here. Normally I wouldn't be able to get in here. Ow! Normally I wouldn't be able to get in here because I don't have anything to beat the wolfos at the front. I can't get... This is the forest temple, and there's nothing I can do in there at the moment. And there's nothing I can do with the gossip stones here. I can't get the grotto there, and I can't beat the wolfos. There's nothing I can do in here either. I can't blow up the bombs, I can't break the, There's a grotto back here I can check. But there's nothing I can do in there because I don't have any weapons or tools or anything. Okay. I can't access this because I can't swim, but what's hidden down at the bottom? A bunch of rupees, a heart and some arrows. I can't get through there because I don't have bombs. I can't do this because I don't have the slingshot, don't have the ocarina to do that. I don't have the ocarina or Saria song, so I can't interact with the Skull Kid. I don't have beans, and I don't have anything to do with the Deku Sprout of business scrub back there. Okay. Okay. Well, I'm back in Kokiri Forest. I have to be careful about the water. Go in here and get the other pot that's in here. And see what fun adventures this is going to take me on. It's just a bloopy. Okay, where have I not been? I haven't actually been in this house. There should be 4 freestanding items in here. The fishing rod? Ain't no tunic for this. Oh, I died. That was an insta-death. Wow, where is progression? Would you like to save? Yeah. Okay, bunch of rupees. Let's see what's in the store. Fish, bomb cheese in here. There's a blue rupee back here. There are blue rupees for jumping across this. Did I went in here, right? Yes, I went in here. And I went in there. I started at Link's house. Okay. So the first time you leave Kokiri Forest, you get an item. So let's see what the fairy ocarina item is. It's a blue rupee. Okay, I can't interact with any bushes anywhere. I can interact with pots and places where they are open. I think my next couple of checks are going to be in Kakariko Village. There's a bunch of pots in there that I can break. There's a bunch of crates in there that I can break. There's some crates in Hyrule Castle Town that I can break. There's some pots in Lon Lon Ranch that I can break. No bombs, so I can't get into any grottos yet. Oh, I can do the chicken. Give me chicken. I can cheat the Impas. Technically, Impa's check is out of logic right now, but I can cheat it. So just throw this chicken in there. What do I get? A blue rupee. Okay. Be careful because of these Scutilla. Okay. Have to wait for the carpenter to pass, because the carpenter will absolutely push me off of this thing. Here and... Bam. Water Temple boss key. Lovely. Just what I never wanted. What's up here in this box? Oh, nothing important. It's a ploopy. Deco sticks. That is actually a, put that right there. Actually a weapon. Okay. There's some pots over here, a bunch of spiders I can't do anything with. But I can break the Impus House pots. Blue rupee. Green rupee. Technically, I think I can kill things now. That puts some of these spiders in check. Not that they actually have anything good. There's a spider in this tree. I found Zora's Sapphire. Okay, that's one of the spiritual stones that I need to open the Ocarina of Time. Green rupee in that box. Scatula token in this box. Some pots over here. More deco sticks. All of the blue rupees right there. All of them. I'm gonna go check the graveyard before I go up Death Mountain. And I can check the backside and behind the Okay. That's arrows and the blue rupee. Let's see what this is. A fairy fountain. It's a bunch of free checks right here. A heart container is good. Can I have that? Okay. Bunch of free checks, but nothing of interest. Let's get all of the trash checks out of the way right at the front of the game. I hope they don't expect me to go around killing things with just deco sticks for a while. That would not be all that fun. What's in this box? A ball soul. Ganon soul. Okay, well I get to go. I can't break this with sticks, can I? No, okay. Is there anything else in here that I can get? I can get this. Or I can at least see where it goes. Another fairy fountain. Keys and a bracelet. Oh my god, they want me to lift the bottom of the well key. They want me to pick up everything of grass individually. Oh, the grass is in check now. But I have to do it individually. Oh, that's just painful, man. Just painful. I think it's this one? Oh, well, nothing I can do in there. Yeah. I was kind of hoping that they didn't want me to have to pick up every single grass. I'm getting so many heart containers. Oh, winner! Electrified. Okay, now every piece of grass is in check. I just have to pick it up manually. The boss's house key. The mirror shield. Lovely. Always wanted a shield I can't equip as a kid. The child wallet. Okay. I don't want to talk to you, dude. Stop talking, please. I want to pick up the grass. The Ocarina button, the see up button. Nice. Alright. Well, is there anything I can do up Death Mountain? Are there any checks up here? I think there's a couple inside of Goron City. I don't have bombs, so I can't check either of these places. I can't check Dodongo's Cavern. Looks like there's sticks on top of Dodongo's Cavern, so I can grab those. I can't go up the mountain because I don't have bombs. So I'm going to be coming back out this way. Okay, I can't get over there. I can't get over there. I don't think there's anything down here that I can get right now. I can't stop the rolling guy. I technically can get into here. Actually, I think I can stop the rolling guy. Okay. But he won't do anything if I don't stop him underneath the thing. Okay, yeah. Got that right there. There's a pot in here. Really? Midegoron. Look, we need to talk about these walls of yours, my man. Okay, that was a lightning strike. Another thunderstorm outside. Lovely, what do we got? We got a green rupee. Did you guys hear the lightning strike just now? That was crazy. Okay, we got three pots right here that I can check. Nice. Stop him in here, he gives you something. A pack of arrows. Lovely. Okay. Two pots right here. I can't Grab that. I think the other item from right there clipped into the wall. But I can open the shop with this. Let's see what's in the shop that I can buy. Okay. 505 rupees. Cookies Emerald. Okay, let's buy that. 505. Can't do that. I don't have a bomb bag, so I can't buy that. Fishing pole, 5 rupees. Okay, let's buy that. That was actually the Cookies Emerald and the fishing pole. Okay, so I've got both of those now. Yeah, this one clipped through the wall, so let's throw it up there. It's a boss key. Shadow Temple boss key. Okay. This goes to the Kikiri Forest. I can open this up now. I can pick this up. Okay. Alright. I do want to go up here and check the top of Goron's cavern. I can open Goron's cavern now because I can just take this and throw it down there and then do this. Grab that Deku stick. Are you kidding me? That didn't open the cavern? I don't have Song of Storm, so I can't get that. I don't have Bomb, so I can't get that. I don't have Song of Storm, so I can't get that. I heard the dingle-dong sound. Okay. Give me that, and let's see what's in here. The Deku Tree. How far can I get in the Deku Tree? Well, I can check these plants. It's an Ocarina button, and there's a box up here that I can check. And 2 more plants right here that I can check. I can check that, and I can check this. That room is a soft lock without a shield. You can activate every time. Okay. The Tola token. Don't. I've got this. Okay. Grab that. I missed opening the basement. Are you kidding me? I missed the basement because I grabbed the token. Oh. There's nothing I can do in the basement anyway. It's gonna drop me into a pool of water, and that's just gonna reset the dungeon. Okay, so the Deku Tree is in there. What I really need are some kind of bombs. I can't go up the mountain because I don't have bombs. So I guess I'm going back to Kokiri Forest. Because I've got all the grass checks in here that I can do. A key to the back tower into the alley house. Let's go back to the start so I don't miss anything. Or is there grass over here? I don't think there is. Okay, so we just start by going this way. I don't think there's any grass down there that I have to check. That's the grass I just checked. I can't go under that rock yet. I can't dive, so there's nothing in there. There's no grass in there. There is grass in here. And there is grass in here. I found the big quiver. So many things that I can't. Yeah, I can't. No, I can. I can defeat the Wolfos now. Is there any purpose for me going this way, though? Can't go that way. Oh, this is a jump. There's no grass up there. This was the forest temple, right? Can't go up, but I can get through this hallway now because I have sticks. So what can I pick up in the adult dungeon here? They're pots. Pots on this side as well. Getting a lot of these Skulltula tokens. Got 9 of them already. Okay, I can't open that. I can't open this. But I think there's Stalfos in this room. I'm not gonna beat 2 Stalfos with a stick. I suppose I can try. Okay. I might be able to beat the 2 Stalfos like this. Oh my god, I'm gonna beat the 2 Stalfos because I have the glitched broken stick. Ha! Okay, I wasn't expecting that. Baronade soul. Ow. I wasn't expecting to be able to do that. That was a surprise. I can go that way, and I think I can go this way. And that side is locked, so I can only go this way. Block of time, right? There's a block of time right there that I can't do anything with. I can... No, I don't get anything for beating that guy. I can go up there. I can't go down here because it's full of water. Is there anything up here? No, there's stuff up there that I can't get. There's stuff up there that I can't get. So the only things I can get are up here. Okay, so I'm gonna take a quick little break. I will be right back. Alrighty. So I can climb this wall, but I have to be careful of the spiders. Okay. I don't think I can beat this guy. Yeah, can't beat this guy. Could you do some damage, please? Okay, no. We gotta reset. Actually. I do want to make sure that I save. And we are soft-locked. Okay. All the stuff we've picked up so far, none of it is actual progression for me. Okay, so now I've got all of the grass in Kokiri Forest that I can pick up. I can't access the grotto right there. But there's a lot of grass in here. We've got all the grass up here. Is that really sorry a song? It is really sorry a song. Okay. Oh. Now I'm on fire. Oh yeah, I can go in here and check the grass in here now. I'm never going to remember which of these I've checked and which I haven't. So I'm going to go check them all. So the heart piece. Okay, I can also check the store. I might find some progression items in the store. I wasn't paying too much attention last time I was here, because I didn't have progression in the store at that time. Oh, so let's see what's hiding right here. Gold rupee, lovely. Bolero of fire, nice. Can't use it, but it's nice to have. Oh boy. Don't have Banshee bag. Can't afford that green rupee or the fish or the Skulltula token. Okay. Can't afford any of that stuff. Can't get in there. I don't have the sword and shield. I know all of the grass in Hyrule Field is in logic, but I don't wanna. Because of the pea hats. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Okay, I need to lure this guy far away and then run back and see how many of these I can pick up before he comes to shred my ass. Okay, lure him back over here. I actually got the fire arrows, which is nice. Okay. That wasn't as terrible as I thought it was going to be. Okay, there's another one right here. And then luckily that the other two grass things here are free of pea hats. Let me lure this guy all the way over here. And then run back over here and see how many I can pick up. Okay, I got them all. Nice. Looks like we actually got some nice items right here in this one. A Triforce piece. And the Song of Storms right here. Shadow Temple keyring. So that's all of the small keys in the Shadow Temple. Okay. Let me go ahead and get the rest of the grass in Hyrule filled so that I'm not missing any grass here. There's another grass patch over on the other side of the field near Hyrule Castle. And once I have that, then this is what I was dreading for having to pick up the grass individually, was having to come out here to Hyrule Field and pick up the grass underneath those pea hats. See, if I had a bomb, I could just blow all the grass up. That's a broken Goron sword. Another Triforce piece. Nice. And I can't do anything immediately inside of Lon Lon Ranch. There's some boxes I can break. I think there's a couple of Skulltulas and there's a bunch of pots. Always make sure to throw these pots that way, otherwise the items in the pots will glitch up to the top of the roof. Okay, and then there's this box. And there's this Skulltula. And then inside of here, and I think I've got the key to the back tower, so I can go in there and see what's going on in there. There's 3 boxes right here, and there's a Skulltula on the back side of that. I'm getting all of the health. I don't know, the game thinks I need the health. Like, I'm actually good at this Zelda thing. Like, you don't have to stack on the health. I know how to survive Zelda. I've played this game a lot. Okay, this grotto is only here as a child. And it's Jabu Jabu's belly, but I can't actually get in here right now. Okay, I think I have the key to the tower here. I think this was one of the keys that I picked up. It was. Okay, so we got this whole box puzzle right here. Okay, get on this side. Oh, is that my slingshot? Yes, it is my slingshot. Okay. Put the slingshot right there. That actually helps with a couple of things. It's progression in the Forest Temple. It allows me to check the business scrubs now. The target game in the Lost Woods is now open. I can kill the Skulltulas up there, but I can't collect their item without the boomerang. I don't know if it's actually worth me killing them. Keys here. I don't know if I have the key to this or not. I don't. I have not been to Castle Town yet. But I think I'm actually going to... I can't check that grotto, I can't check that. That one's locked, so there's no open grottos over here. But I can check the box at the bottom of the canyon. Are there any other checks over here? Yes, chicken. So I can check the box at the top of the canyon. And I think I can check the waterfall. And then Lake Hylia has a bunch of checks because there's a lot of grass down there in Lake Hylia that I can rip up. That guy I can't get till I get the boomerang. So there's a box over here. Okay, and then there's a check all the way over here in the waterfall. All I have to do is not land in the water and we're good. But I can definitely hit the ladder right here. And then the chicken will go up here in the hole. Oh no, come back chicken. Okay, maybe I can make this. I can't make that. Okay. But there was something in the box down there, so it's worth going down there and checking out what was in that box. All the way down here. Also, bongo bongo. Okay, and then nothing I can do. I have to dive in to get... They brought a sword to a stick fight. Yeah, the I need to leave here. Yeah, the Scatillas brought a sword to a stick fight. Every once in a while, normally when the stick breaks, you're supposed to drop it. Every once in a while, it'll do what happened in that fight. It'll break and you'll still be there holding the broken stick. It's a glitch. It's not supposed to do that. But the stick still has full power. It's just broken. So the range is shortened on it. And for some reason, the Deku sticks have the same power that the Master Sword has. That's another glitch. This is the Fire Temple. So there's a check right here. No, it's a check from the other side with the hammer. Okay. So are there actually any checks for me in here? I think there are freestanding items in this room. There's a check over there. Can't actually get back out of this room. The items I'm talking about are up there on that pedestal, but I don't have a way to get there. So I'm gonna burn to death. Yay! Greetings, Evelyn Quinn. Welcome, welcome. So, I got the check on that side, but there's some other checks over here. I don't have a key, do I? Nope. Don't burn me, bat. So that's all I can do in there for right now. There's Mr. Owl. It is going pretty good. I have a really interesting randomizer seed where they're being very, very stingy with progression. But I have a whole bunch of checks down here. There's grass at the tree too that I can check. I just have to rip up all of the grass. Is that the actual iron boots or is that a trap? That's the actual iron boots. And that's actually a Epona song, okay. I'm gonna have a gold scutilla check or two. Huge rupee. More tokens. That Kojiro, okay. Am I streaming on Twitch? I am streaming on Twitch. I am on both Twitch and YouTube and Kick, actually, as well. Okay. The skeleton key. And the cookie. Okay, no. Okay, that'll do. Ice. That'll do. Oh boy. But I did find the skeleton key. That's huge because now all the doors are open everywhere. I can unlock everything. How long have I been streaming in general? I started streaming in... But the first time I streamed was 2014? I've been doing YouTube stuff for like 11 years now. I think the oldest videos on my channel are like 11 or 12 years old. What was in there? There was something in that owl spot. I don't remember what it was. Okay. What we got? More gold scutilla. The water temple is what was in here. And then where did you take me, Mr. Owl? Take me to your magic place. Oh, it was here. Ah. Ah. I do need to come back here. Ow. Oh, progression in the forest temple. I don't wanna. I don't really like the form. Am I streaming as a carrier? Don't know what that means. I don't really like the forest temple. Don't really like it. Here. Nope. Come here. Always afraid I'm gonna mistime that. This room is now open. I don't know if there's a lot, if anything, that I can do in here. There's not. I have a bottle? When did I get a bottle? Bottle actually opens up a lot of progression. Thank you. I too enjoy my character. I just gotta find some bugs, and then the bottle has a whole bunch of progression tied to it. And I know exactly where to find some bugs. Let's drink this. I'm not going to be using that. Should be some bugs right here, right? How come there are never bugs where I want bugs to be? What do you got to sell? A huge rupee for 205 rupees, even though I don't have enough rupee room. Wrong thing. Bonk. Ow. What you got? Bombs for 205 rupees. I don't have the rupee room. What was back here again? Oh. What you got? Recovery heart for 505. Morpha soul. Okay, well that's gonna be something I need to come back and get. Okay. I don't think I can break that with this. No. Gotta come back with a boomerang to break the beehive. Oh my gosh. I've made everything on the channel myself. Maybe I found some bugs right here. There are usually bugs under these plants. Oh my gosh. There we go. How am I so bad at that? Thank you. I don't have Ocarina, so I can't interact with the Skull Kid. I don't have bugs, so I can't put them in the hole. There is a dude back here. What you got for sale, my dude? A blue rupee? Don't want the bloopy. I need bugs. Okay. Does slingshot get me anything here in the village? Did I kill the spider behind the know-it-all house? That's a good question. The answer is no, I did not kill the spider behind the know-it-all house. Spider has a spider token. Is this even randomized? Okay. With everything open, Hyrule Castle Town has a whole lot of checks because the guard shack is open. All of the games are open. Which means the target practice game is open and the cuckoo game is open, so I can do both of those. Cannot do bomb chew bowling as I don't have a bomb bag yet. I need to wait for daylight because all the houses in Kakariko are now open as well. And I think there are some items in some of these houses. Not sure. Waiting for daylight. Is there anything in this tree? Get some sticks. I need to refill my sticks and my seeds. Yeah, I know. There's a grotto over there. I can't get to it. It's not daytime yet. To end up with a seed that's just the regular game. That would be fun. To do that in like a race and just they think they're playing a seed but just not randomize it. Okay. There's nothing in this house. I have a couple of checks inside the spider house. Yeah. A red rupee. And a recovery heart. Okay, so nothing super fun inside the spider house. I think there's a pot inside of Impa's house. Maybe. I know there's a hidden rupee up here that no one ever knows about. That red rupee over there. What else do I have in here? I can check the spider up there and I can check the guy on the roof. Okay, what we got? A quiver. The biggest quiver. And then I can do this. I missed. I was rubbing up against that fence and it felt weird. Okay. Once more with feeling. Once more with actual feeling. Gotta be all the way up against the edge. What do you got? A blue rupee. A bloopy. Don't think there's anything I can do in here. Don't remember what was in here. A fairy fountain. It's not gonna do me any good. And the back door of the shop is blocked as a child. Such a bad kid. There's nothing for me in the windmill because I don't have an ocarina and I haven't been to the future yet. I can go in here and see what the freestanding item is. It's a key. Is there anything in the graveyard for me? I've already been in here and got the... grass. Done. I don't remember... This is what's gonna kill me, that I never remember where all of the grottos are unless I visit them like 2 or 3 times. Can't get that guy. I don't have the boomerang yet. A red rupee. Okay. Do that. Okay, so that's my C down button. So, my C down button is in there, but I need 205 rupees to get it, which means progression to the future is locked behind a wallet upgrade. It might not be as bad as it sounds. So I haven't found an Ocarina yet, so all the Ocarina checks are off. But then all the most of the Ocarina checks will be off without C down anyway. I need to go back to Lon Lon Ranch over there. And do the chicken catching game with Talon. I can't get the Milan check. I can get, there's 2 checks I can get, 3 checks I can get inside of Hyrule Castle. There's a bunch of checks in Hyrule Castle Town. I don't think there's anything in here except for the cow checks. Come here, you. Go, start looking. I wonder, is it this one? Maybe it's this one. What about that one? Well, that was easy. Blue rupee? Oh. No, wait, he's got things in his bedroom. That's right, there's a pot in here. There's 3 pots in here. Okay. Nothing of super importance. The hipster on the roof. Yep. Okay, finally to Hyrule Castle. There are so many checks in Hyrule Castle. Hopefully I'll finally get some bombs of some kind. It's I think it's highly unlikely that I walk out of Hyrule Castle Town without having bombs, because there are so many pots. say that, but I haven't found an actual good check yet. Okay, slightly more concerned about walking out of Hyrule Castle Town. I don't want to talk to you, I want to pick up jars. Oh, I got another bottle. Okay. Bomb bag. Okay, there's my bombs. Before I break these, I'm gonna see if I can't. Oops. I don't think I'm gonna be able to do that because it's not gonna let me jump it. That blue ruby turned into a bomb. Okay, I actually got all the checks in the guardhouse, and I walked out of there with bombs, so that's a good thing. That opens up a bunch of other checks. There's all these plants in the town that I can pick up. So that's nice. Yeah, I have to come from the backside. You can jump up here. Well, that was a fail. Okay. Okay, then we got some boxes to break. For nothing special. Okay, and then there's 2 boxes over here. And we got the target game. I'm so bad at just one specific. Ah. Okay. Green ruby. Lovely. Just what I never wanted. Can I do the Bomb Chew bowling game yet? Because I don't have Bomb Chews, but I do have the bomb bag. No, I've got to have Bomb Chews specifically. Okay. There's the spider in this tree. More bombs, okay. And fairy fountain. I can open the fairy fountain, but I can't actually do anything in there yet. Because I don't have an ocarina. But I can open it. It's open. And I can't swim yet, but there are 2 flowers on the tree where the grotto is that I can get. And it looks like they're fairly important checks over here. Okay, so we'll just throw these over there. Deco stick upgrade. I've 30 sticks now. There's a lot of sticks for a kid. I had to actually touch that guard before he caught me. Like, really, guard? Really? I need Castletown to be nighttime so I can go into the back alleyway and check out those houses. So we're gonna wait for nighttime. I don't have the Eye of Truth, so I don't know if I can do the treasure box game. Don't think there's anything in the Happy Mask shop. But there are items in the houses back here. I can return Richard. Okay, that's a thing. Forgot about that. Okay. That's Richard. No, this is the Bomb Chew shop. I didn't go into the shops during the daytime. Okay, gotta come back and do that. Okay. This is Richard. Come here, Richard. Come along, Richard. Go to Richard's house and get the Richard reward. Ruby! The spider token, and there's nothing else in here, right? Right. And then there's the treasure game, which is right here. But I have the skeleton key, so all of these are unlocked. Normally you have to pick a box, and it either has a rupee or a key in it that will get you through to the next door. But if you have the skeleton key, you can just open the next door. So I just cheated all of that. Okay, I need to come back here in daytime because For some reason, silly me forgot to check the stores in there during the day. But I meant to look up so we could see the moon going across the sky. And keep track of what time of night it is. We're coming up on midnight. Midnight. And now the moon is going that way. Ah, the moon. Here it goes. When it goes down over there, the sun starts coming up over there. Yay, daytime! You gotta wait for the crow or it's not actually daytime. Okay. Both of these are shops. Okay, Nocturne of Shadow. Progressive Bomb Bag. I want that, but I don't have the rupees for it. Those are all normal items. But I did actually get the Nocturne of Shadow, so that's nice. Okay, I'll buy that so I can actually get the Deco Shield. Okay. Now I have a shield. They're all normal items. Buy that. Ammo halved. Oh, they took half my ammo away. Why are you selling traps, my dude? That's not cool. There's nothing in the Happy Mask shop, is there? No. There's nothing in the Temple of Time. Okay. I can go up Death Mountain now. So I have a whole bunch of checks up Death Mountain. Report him to... All these grottos are open now too. Okay, well let's check out this grotto since we're here. The Mask Grotto. Okay. Which masks were they? The Eye of Truth. Deku Seeds, okay. Mask of Truth and... was it the Skull Mask? Recovery Heart. And I think the Spooky Mask... Okay. So we got the 2 rewards from there. I never need to come back to that grotto. That grotto is donezo. Okay. Can I get some ammo of any kind, please? Okay. Got both of the bomb checks. Maybe just climb this. Okay, we're gonna go around and do the bomb check on the side first. I've got checks inside of Goron City too. Now that I have bombs. Take a sec. Let's go do the checks inside of the city. I hope I have enough bombs. Four bombs enough to get me there. I think it might be. Recovery heart. More bombs. Spider. The odd mushroom. And bugs. That spot's usually safe with Ocarina. Don't want milk, want more bugs. Okay. Are there any other checks inside of Goron City now that I have bombs? I don't think so. How many bombs do I need to get to the top of the mountain? If I'm good with them, I can do it in 4. I would need all 5 of them to clear everything, though. Because there's a check under this. The grotto right here. What are you? Oh. Who are this? Okay, I can clear half of this. There's a box in that room over there if I have fire to light those torches. Which I don't. Gold Scatula token, okay. That was the Sun Song check right there. So once I have the ability to light things on fire, I can come back and light those 2 torches on fire. Okay, and then there's going up the mountain itself. With the bunny hood, I run fast enough to just run past all this. And now with the slingshot, I don't have to worry about spiders. Okay. And there's this, which is a fairy fountain. I know I can't do anything with a fairy fountain right now. Okay. So I'm gonna take a quick little break. I will be right back. Alrighty. We're back. There's a couple more things in here that I can explore. I don't have a whole lot of bombs. Can I get more bombs from rocks? Do rocks drop bombs? They do not. What is in this hole? A fairy fountain. The fairy fountains have not been kind. Okay. Well, I can do this. Let me get down here. A green rupee. And I think I need bombs for everything else. Thank you, universe. But I can't actually get that. Okay. What do you got for me? Green rupee for 100 rupees. Okay, well, Whee! At a time. Alright. But now I have enough bombs to open up this opening right here, which just leads to a great fairy fountain. Which I can't do anything with because I don't have an ocarina yet. But Mr. Owlman takes me somewhere special. Goron City? Okay, he doesn't take me anywhere special. Okay, so where else do I have checks at? Huh. I have bug checks. Okay, wood deco sticks. What were you again? The deco tree. I can clear the deco tree. I do have the shield. So I'm not soft-locked in here anymore. I think I can clear the whole deku tree. Might take a little bit of fancy footwork at one point. But I'm not soft-locked in this room now because I have the shield. You have to have the shield in this room. It's the only way to get past that guy. If you don't have the Deku shield, you cannot clear that. Okay, let's see what we got. Likewise with getting out of this room. Okay. Okay. So yeah, if you go into that room and you do not have the shield, that is a soft lock. Okay, a couple more checks right here in this room. I have a stick so I can do this. Bombs. What we got in here? Spirit medallion. Green rupee. That's what I was afraid would happen every time that I... Oh, that's a reset. But I can just go down there. Ow. I can just do this. And climb it, right? Okay, well, that's a thing. Lovely. Can I do this? I can skip the whole round of the dungeon. Okay, well, I guess we're just gonna be for a little while. Do I also need the shield for that guy? I might. A key. Another token. Okay. This room you normally can't beat, but if you are good, you can backflip over that thing. Don't, and not just jump in the water and die. Oh. Can I have that room again? No? Okay, I need to make sure that I land here. I disagree with that. Okay. Well, let's just go this way. We can go around to all of those rooms from the backside. Ruto's letter? Okay. I don't think I can get this guy right now. I can check and see what he is. He's arrows. Okay, so I'm gonna go around. Okay. Blow up the spider. Then we can check these. Why were they so bouncy? And then there's nothing else in this room to check. Gotcha. Fire, right. And then there's that scuttle over there, which I don't think I can get right now because I have to have swimming. I don't think I can grab that. I don't think I can get down here without swimming either. Oh, this was the last door I entered. Oh, that's annoying. Okay. I don't think there's any way that I can make that. Oh, wait, there might be. Ah. No, okay, there's not. Oh, is there no way I can get out of here? I guess I can try this again. I don't think there's any way I can get out of here. I have to die. Because all of my resets are now just going to reset me down here, and there's no way I can climb back to the top of the Great Deku Tree. So I have to die to reset to the start of the dungeon. Okay. So that's as far as I can go in the Deku Tree right now. I need to be able to swim to progress further into the Deku Tree. So I have all of the grottos and all of the bug locations that I can check. So let's start checking the bug locations. And then we'll do a sweep of the grottos once we get back out to Hyrule Field. There is a spider hole, a bean hole, in the graveyard over here that I can drop some bugs into. Drop the bugs here. Make sure you pick up one of the bugs you drop. Arrows. Okay. Okay. There is a grotto right here in the middle of Hyrule Castle Town that I can check. The first of the actual grottos. Okay. Have to let out my bugs to catch the rupee. Catch my bug back. Arrows. This is a heart piece. Rupees. That's a Scatola token. The first of the actual grottos. I keep forgetting what the one back here was. It's okay, we can go check. Bay fountain. Okay. I don't think we have any more checks in Kakariko or anywhere in Death Mountain right now. Except maybe the Spider House? Yeah, we have one more check in the Spider House. Ah, here. The Minuet of Forest. We're collecting so many songs that we can't use. We're filling this screen out pretty well. I still gotta find the Goron Ruby somewhere in order to go to the future. Okay. We have a lot of stuff to do here in Hyrule Castle Town. And we can go to Zora's River. Right, we've got a lot of checks in Zora's River. I can check almost all of the grottos here in Hyrule Field now. That rock over there has a grotto underneath it. We can check this. Actual grotto. Grab my bugs. Bombs. Nuts. Okay. Why did I thought it was moving slow there. I took my bunny hood off for some reason. Okay. Now there are two grottos over here around this corner, and you would think you'd need swimming to get across this, but no. An old Link to the Past trick still works right here. You can walk across the edge and get right in here, and then this rock has a grotto underneath it. And there's a P-hat that's coming to make my day horrible. Ganon's Castle. Okay. You may think, what can a kid do in Ganon's Castle? But there's actually a bunch of checks that we can get in here right off the bat. We can't get into the main part of Ganon's Castle, But we can get into some of these side rooms, and there are some things in some of these side rooms. Now, I need fire in order to progress further into that room, so there's nothing else I can do in there right now. We're gonna dump out these bugs and swap them for some blue fire. And then there's a check right here. There's a check right here. Okay. I can burn this down with blue fire. Okay, let's try this. Okay, and that gets me into the next part of this room, which has a pot for me. Okay, I gotta reset this room. I think I can get the check in that room if I do this correctly, which is push this block here, push this block there, push this block here, push that block there. Out of the way, pot. Ooh, fairy. That block there. Oh, can I even get up there? Ooh, I might not be able to get up there. I can't get up there. Okay, I can't get that check. I am going to make sure that I save that blue fire. So when I said there were 6 trials that I had to beat to open Ganon's castle, this is what I meant. These 6 trials are the ones that I have to beat. Wow, off the cliff. Okay, game. Just kick me off the platform entirely. I see you. Oh, it's so hot. What? I can get this check, which is a rupee. I can get none of the other checks in this room. Okay, I can't even go into that one. Okay. Really? How did I so expertly dodge that? There's a wallet right there. Okay, that's the adult's wallet. I don't have a hook shot, so I can't get that. Oh. It was expecting me to go into Ganon's castle, and there's a hidden wall right here with a fairy's fountain that has a bunch of more checks. Okay, what we got? Bombs for 500 rupees. Piece of heart for 500 rupees. A heart container for 500 rupees. Gold Scatola token for 100. Okay, I'll buy a gold Scatola for 100. Alright. Well, there's nothing else I can do inside of Ganon's castle for now. Gotta come back with more equipment as an adult in order to clear that. Okay, I can't swim across the moat, so I have to run across this little section right here. That lone tree right there has a grotto at the base of it. Right here. Bottom of the well. Okay, there's actually a lot of checks that I can do in here. And Apple bomb. Boom, bitch. Okay. There's that. I think there's something right here. Nothing major. Okay. Got this. Oh. Something nice in this. The bronze scale. I can swim now. Nice. I don't like the likes. That will take me to the basement. I need to take my shield off. There are flaming bats in this room. Okay. Trying to avoid that. That's okay though, I can go ahead and clear out down here. Okay, so the door's right there. Door. Okay. The door's right there. Bombs don't blow stuff up if you're not looking at them. I forgot about that. Okay. More Deku sticks. I found an ocarina. It is the fairy ocarina. But it is an ocarina. Okay. So they were absolutely expecting me to come to the bottom of the well. Okay. Which songs can I play? I don't have C down. Can't play the Song of Storm, those serious. I can play Epona songs. Okay, so all the cows are in Logic now. And I can warp to the forest, so I'm not soft locked anymore. And I've got another Scutilla check. And I can swim now. Okay. Which actually opens up an additional check here in the bottom of the well. The Eye of Truth would be nice, so I can remember that room with the pits in it. Okay. I think I remember the layout of the room, but it's troublesome. Okay. So this... That there is where I fell down. So it comes across. So that's the door. The pot's over there. Chest is right there. Door is right there. Okay. Okay. I think I got it. I think I got it. We shall see if I have it. But I think I do. That's the only room that I really have trouble remembering. I don't have Zelda's Lullaby yet, so I can't change the water level in here. Okay. It's right here, and then I can walk up to right there. And then... Okay. So when I find the walkable spot, I need to walk all the way over. Like a good distance. This is the longest I've ever gone in a seed without finding bomb chews, actually. Normally I just use the bomb chews to suss out the floor. I can clear the Great Deku Tree now as well. Okay. Okay, up to here. That was lucky. That was lucky. Okay. Still had the bomb in my hand. Okay. Get that. I can check that. It better not be something good and hanging up there on the wall where I can't get it. Okay. Question is, can I get back across this room without falling in the pit? Answer is no. The easiest way to get back around out of that is just fall in the pit and walk back up. Okay, so I've got a gold scatola down here, but all it has is bombs. Okay, actually. Here it is. Okay. Yeah, that's that exit. I'll go in here now. Because I can swim. I can dive under this. Can't get that down there. But I can get to this room. Oh, yes, light the torch. go. Are these the actual hover boots? Those are the actual hover boots. Okay. Is that the actual Goron's Ruby? Is that a trick? That's the actual Goron's Ruby. Okay. Well, I've got all the spiritual stones now. I can't get that because I can't play Zelda's Lullaby. Don't have it yet. Maybe I can get it in here. Ow. You want to stay by this wall because there's a pit right there to the right of me. Now to my left. You can play Zelda's Lullaby right here and lower the water level. Thought there was more. Yeah, I knew that pit was there. And then there's that one. So I guess the middle room is the only place I have left to check in here for right now. I've got most everything else. Because I don't have Zelda's Lullaby, I can't do the additional checks in this area. What is this wall? So I guess we just go into the main room here. Really? Are you kidding me? Okay, well, ow. Just do this. Another guy I can't kill. Okay. Well, that room's a dud. Okay. What we got in this room? Fake pots. Here, have a bomb. Nuts. One rupee. I suppose I could use that same method to check the scutula in the other room. In here. Bombs. Okay, and then I think the only other checks are the ones on the bridge and the bottom. Okay, I think that's all the checks I can do at the bottom of the well. Let's check here. Wait, there's something in the main room I didn't get? The box is underwater, right. And then I have to crawl to get to those two boxes. Huh. Where are these boxes at? There are boxes that I'm missing. This is a box like on this level of the dungeon. There's something. Aha! For some reason, I thought this box was on the opposite corner. Okay. That box over there is the one on the bottom of the water. Those two boxes are through the crawl space that's underwater. But there's a box over there. Is that at the start underwater right here? Yes, it is. So that's the crawl space that's underwater. That's the big box. So, spider. Have a bomb. Here. Explode, please. Okay. So, we're done with the bottom of the well for right now. Okay. The Running Man! Now, there in that circle of rocks right there, there's another grotto. I think I've blown it up before. We'll have to double check. So I can grab some more sticks. That's actually a quality of life thing that they put in the game. Getting sticks from the trees. It's not something you can do in the original OOT. I mean, I'm pretty sure I can beat these guys. Green rupee. Okay. If I go down there, what did Link say to the wolf? Whack! No more sticks? Okay. That tree doesn't have any more sticks. I can check the center grotto right here. Oh, and I can open the grotto over there. Yeah. There's a grotto right here. Actual grotto. Oh no, I double clicked the okay. Token, and what we got in here. And then come back with the boomerang to get the beehives up there. And what were you? Fire temple. Other side, right? Can't do anything in there, but I can go in this room now. And I believe there's some checks in here that I can get. Yes, I can go in here. What we got here? Recovery heart. Okay. Going up. I'm gonna have to do that again because it didn't give it to me. Okay. Oh, can I not get that? Can't get that because I'm not tall enough? Okay, let's go in here and reset the timer. Oh, this is the wrong room. It doesn't reset the timer. Burned! Ah. Okay, so we go back to the start with new timer. I can get the secret pots in that other room. Oh, but it's gonna be a short timer because, nah. Well, I got the blue rupee out of there. I'm gonna have to come back with more health, I think, to get some of those other checks. I can get that middle pot if I just remember to throw it in the right direction. Okay, well, gives me a little bit more time. The amount of time you have is dependent on how many hearts you have. Get up here, please. Oh, there's nothing I can do here. Oh, wait, no, yep, there is. Okay, I can go in this room and die in here on the thing. Will I auto die if I'm climbing the fence? Let's find out. I just fall off the fence. Okay, I could fight that all the way down, but I just fall off the fence. Okay. No hearts at all, really? I'm gonna have to farm them to get to that back room back there. Okay, that's good. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick little break. I will be right back. Alrighty, now back to the fire temple. Hopefully these bats will give me something this time. Like a lock on, please. Okay, that should be good enough. We're just going straight across and climbing the grade, so. A minute should be plenty of time to go over here and grab this. There's no way I'll be able to make this run a second time. Oh my god, I did it. Oh, you stupid bat. Gah! The camera and that damn bat killed me. By bonking me off the edge. Wow, no health bats? None? Okay, a little bit of health that time. Hopefully I won't get bonked off the edge this time when I go to push that block down there. One heart? Come on. Come on, bat. You can do better than that. Okay, that should be good enough. Now, not all the rooms in the Fire Temple are superheated, so it should be able to... Okay. Question is, yeah, these rooms are not superheated. But I don't know how much I'll actually be able to clear because little Link isn't tall enough. Don't think there's actually anything I can clear in here. Okay. And I don't think there's anything else in this room. Oh, I never did get over here. Oh, I can't get up there. That's right. Yeah, I can't actually get over there. And then I can't get over on the other side either. I need the hook shot. And that's an adult-only item that I haven't found yet. Okay. So that's all I can do in the fire temple for right now, but there's this rock over here that has a grotto underneath it that I can go check out. And I think there's a couple of items underwater that I can check out. A fairy fountain. Eye drops, okay. Alright, not a whole lot in there. I don't remember what was in the grotto at the back of Lon Lon Ranch. You know what? Let's save that for later and go check the river. I know there's a bunch of checks I can get immediately at the river, because there's a bunch of grass right there at the entrance. I've got bombs and I can swim. And I've got the ocarina. Oh, I can do the cow checks at the ranch as well. That's nice. And there's a decoscope somewhere who has my last ocarina button. Okay. Bomb chews. That opens up Bomb Chew Bowling. Seeds, and there's a grotto right here. Oh, the seed salesman, that's right. Deco seeds, okay. Don't have any bugs, but I need the chicken for some chicken gliding. Okay. Okay. Now I can get back here. Nice. Then up the ladder, and there's 2 more grottos up here, and a heart container check, I think. Nope, only got the heart container check. But there's a grotto over there, and there's a grotto right here. Okay. Okay. The ice cavern. I don't think there's a lot I can do in here as a kid. Look at that one right there. Okay. Okay. All right. Ow. The Kokiri sword. I have a sword. Oh my gosh. That opens up the check for the Deku Tree location in the forest. I can open up one of these. Let's try it this way. Okay. 3 rupees up there and more blue fire. I can see what this is. Gold rupee. But I don't think there's anything else I can do in here. Wait, there's a pot right over here. Ow. Which is a green rupee. And then I can't go that way. And then that way is locked behind blue fire, which I don't have any more of. There's a red rupee right there. Yeah, I can't play the Song of Storms. So I can't get the Ancient's Fairy either. Okay, so I guess we're just going further upriver. Wait, I can play a Pona song for the Krogs. That'll give me one item. Did that say some frogs are holding some Deku munitions? Recovery heart, okay. So there's the spider up here on the ladder. I can't get into the domain this way because I don't have Zelda's Lullaby. Unless this spider has it. Which he does not. I don't think I can dive deep enough. Ooh, look, I can see around into the skybox. What's that over there? Chickens. Huh. Yeah. Can't dive deep enough to go in there. And then berry right here. And normally you'd need a chicken to get here, but I can jump there with the bunny hood. Okay. Get my river swimming money. All right. So, outfitted properly, let's go check out what's in the, how do you think the blue whiz frog armed himself? Oh no. How did the blue whiz frog arm himself? Bum bum bada bum bada bum 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 bum. Oh, okay. Let's see what's in the Great Deku Tree. I keep forgetting I have a sword now. I can just like slice the bushes. Doing some cross-universe arms trade. I can't do anything around with the... Okay. Oh. I've got a bunch of these little spider holes I can check out now. Hmm. ₹205. Unfortunately, I can only hold 200 rupees. So there are two spots where you can plant beans in here that I can also plant bugs. Right here. And I must say a great thank you to the Council of Wizfrogs for their generosity yesterday. Oh, I can open these grottos now too. The Storm's Grotto, okay. I can't get that, but I can get these. Kick. Burn my shield. Eh. The time is 15:36. Okay. Don't think yeah, that's way too deep. Oh yeah, it was the other, nah, I got lost. I do not feel sorry for the spiders. Okay. And then what was this again? Okay, recovery heart. Morpha soul. Okay, and a recovery heart. Now I can blow this up. The Serenade of Water. And then we can check out what this grotto is. Okay. A huge rupee. Okay, well, that just fills that back up. The Song of Time, yes. We're making great progress with the songs. I can't actually play like any of them because I don't have the down. I can play the Minuet of Forest and Epona Song. And that's it. And it's this way. Now I can check this. The Shadow Temple. Okay. Nothing else I can do in here. I've got to get the C down button. I don't remember where I encountered that that scrub that had it. I'm gonna go check Lon Lon Ranch. I want to check and see what this is. Arrows. I got this guy, right? Yeah. I don't remember what this grotto is back here. That's going to be a running theme, me not remembering what the grottos are. Got some checks that I can do in here. On target, please. There we go. Okay. Three checks right here. Okay. Good night, Lojo. Well, you know what I have that could help here? There we go. Okay, let's see if I can go back here and see what this guy is selling. Recovery heart. Ow. I mean, are you coming back down platform? Thank you. Nice. But yes, the Wisp Rock funds allowed me to get Nari Mom's medicine, which is good. And we got the phones back on, so now we can talk to the peoples again, which is also good. So yeah, I was able to get the phones back, and ow. Bam. Yes. So phones and medicine, and we were able to get something to eat for yesterday, and then the funds were gone. And I got a loaf of bread. So now I can check this other side. But if the boomerang isn't over here, then I don't think that there are any other checks that I can make. Oh. I don't think I can beat this guy, because I don't have the boomerang. Okay, so what else can I explore? Can't get either of those, but I can check out this room. Pots. Okay, so I can't actually check that room. Okay, so we're going up. I think that's everything I can check in here for right now. Did I not kill this spider? Just a recovery heart, but... Wait, there's cows in here. I can check all the cows, okay. Bombs, okay. Arrows. So there's a cow back here. No, okay. There's no cow in the back hole. It's annoying how obnoxiously expensive the US seems to be, because 150 is about a month's worth of food. Yeah, it's crazy, and it's getting worse. before Trump started screwing everything up, um, a month's worth of food for me and Nari Mom was about $300, which I think is about the same as 150 pounds. It's close to the same. Deco seeds. Okay, well, all those cows I have checked. There's the cow in Epona's house that I can still check. That was a fairy fountain. I've cleared that out entirely. I don't remember what you are. Oh, is that the wrong? That's the wrong spot. It still hit it, but. I've got a spider house check. Purple ruby. Oh, all the chickens are gone at nighttime, huh? Don't want me sneaking into Impa's house at night. Can I just go into Impa's house at night? I can. Impa don't care. Green rupee. Oh my gosh. The contracts aren't even a year long or pay monthly. What do you mean contracts? What contracts? Oh, yeah. Almost all of that stuff is pay monthly. Okay, yeah. The basement is where I was here. Because I couldn't swim the last time I was here. There was some checks down here I couldn't make. One of them were these light arrows. Which are the actual light arrows. What the hell? Okay, I've got to bounce them back. Which means I can't do anything with that. Yeah, I haven't even tried to take care of the insurance because that's another like $235. With that, I'm just gonna have to wait till they're like threatening my license again. Okay, nothing else I can do in here right now. Did I plant bugs here? I don't remember. Let's plant more. Okay, I think I did. There's this grotto right here. I don't remember what was in it. Right, I need a way to start a fire. A chicken hatched from the egg you were incubating. I was incubating an egg. I did pick up the pocket egg. Now I'm in search of that C down button. I think that C down button is my progression. Because if I get the C down button, I can start taking out the gossip stone. So I'm gonna go check the grottos in here. Fairy fountain. Give me full life at least. The US is run specifically on the way that makes them the most money. Okay, so it's just a normal green ruby. And this guy takes me to Goron City, which might have a check. I don't remember what was in the shop. I might be able to get something out of the shop. $505 rupees. I can't get anything out of the shop. I need fire in order to get the pot spinning. And I can't get into Darunia's place without Zelda's lullaby, which I don't have. I need the Song of Storms to open that grotto. There's nothing over there. I got that. I need the Song of Storms to get that buried. Ow. I can go back here and check the two spots in the graveyard. Because my brain just does not retain the information about where grottos go. I'm sure they would, but with the amount that they charge, there are very little people that would be able to pay a couple $1,000 to do the insurance for the whole year, which is why they do it by the month, because they charge so much that you can't afford to do it by the year. There's my sit down button. So that opens up all of the Ocarina music to me now. Which gives me a bunch of checks right off the bat. Yeah, like my car insurance is like basically $240 a month. So it's like that times 12 like brings that to what? It's like 140, say $1,500 I think for the year. And that's for me, a driver who used to be a commercial driver who has a perfectly spotless driving record. I have no crashes, like like one speeding ticket from 20 years ago. Like my driving record is crystal clean, and it's $240 a month. You know what I can do? Okay, bug's right here. Okay. Let's see what's in here. Okay. What do you got? Arrows. And those. I can Song of Storms all of the, is that the that's actually Faroe's Wind. Okay. You paid £240 for the entire year? Yeah. I wish that I had rates that low. All of the gossip stones are checks now. Okay. Come back. It floated into the wall. I know there's a Storms Grotto right here. There it is. Mm-hmm. Oh, double defense. It's giving me all of the defense as if I can't, like, fight. Oh, yes. Is that actually Neru's love? Nope. Ice trap you got there. Oh, it just telemorphed. It just teleported me back here. Okay. Well, I'm gonna take this fish in case I run across that goes there. That goes there. That goes there, actually. Does that go there? Yeah, that can go there. So now I have the key to... We went from 10 pounds to the entire household when your dad left here. Yeah. Ah! 2 more gossip stones right here. Forest Temple. Oh, can I do anything else in the Forest Temple? I can swim now, but does that help me in any way in here? I don't have a shield. I need to get another shield. I think I can buy one. But all of these being checked is now good. Give me that big bomb bag. Yes. Is it Zelda's Lullaby or is it the Song of Time that's the other check for these guys? You know, I could use that. Let's find out. I think it's Zelda's Lullaby. It's the Song of Time. Oh my gosh. I gotta go back and recheck them all. Is that the silver gauntlets or a trap? The actual silver gauntlets, okay. Another Scatola token. Okay. That's right, this is the Shadow Temple, and there's nothing I can do here right now. already bought this place out. Okay, what do you have again? You have more of a soul. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick little break. I will be right back. Alrighty. I don't have any bugs, so I can't remember if I checked that hole or not. I can't go down there. Can I get bugs right here? Sometimes there are bugs there. I have an ocarina, so I can do this now. Up, A, down. Up, A, down, right. Up, A, down, right, left. Purple rupee? Well, that is entirely pointless. I have Saria's song, so I can go talk to the other Skull Kid over here as well. Bum 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 bum. Piece of art. Nice. Gossip Stone. What do you get to sell? Blue rupee. Okay, come on. Bombs. Oh, come back. Come back here. Oh, it went that way. Oh, there it is. Okay. I think so. That's all the gossip stones in the Lost Woods. And then right here is a couple of things. There's a Storm's Grotto here, and there's the Storm's Reward from the stone. Take that. And then there's the Song of Time reward from the stone. And then there's whatever's in this hole. Mambo's Mambo? There's no Mambo's Mambo. It's fine. Nari knew this was a trap. They're just using it to take damage intentionally to manipulate RNG. That is true. I knew there was no Mambo's Mambo. You sold me a blue rupee for 5 rupees, which is what a blue rupee is worth, so... Okay. Mambo's a Mambo. Okay, what I do know is that there are 2 gossip stones that are actually hidden around the back side of the tree here. Market potion shop key, okay. Right. Booyah. Okay, what we got? A boss key. Come back here. Boomerang! Yes, boomerang. Gimme. Ah ha ha ha. Got the boomerang. Okay. Booyah. I'm still gonna need sticks for some of the puzzles. So it's worth it to kind of stock up on them. When I'm around sources where I can easily stock up on them. Like these guys right here. Okay. No gossip stones. I know that there were 2 gossip stones at Lake Hylia. No, there were 3. That's 6 checks for Lake Hylia. And I've got more at the river. Let's go to the river first. Because there are 2 gossip stones and the frogs at the river. And the frogs have deco munitions. That hole right there doesn't have a bug reward in it. The only one that doesn't. I need the chicken. There's a storm grotto right here. I forgot about that. Well, we got something very important in this box. A boss key. Not that important, actually. The gilded box tricked me. Hey, fountain. Requiem of Spirit. Well, that would take me to the desert. Okay, well, that's a couple of more checks that are now available. Now that I can get to the desert. We're still gonna do the gossip stones and frogs here. Okay. Bum bum bum. Okay, let's see what the Song of Time item is. It is infinite bomb chews. Okay. That kind of makes bomb chews more important than regular bombs now. And that is just a red rupee. What is in this grotto? Okay, Deku Nuts. And I have the boomerang. I can completely finish out all of these grottos now. That's bombs, and the other thing that I was waiting to do is these, not that. Okay. Okay. Completely cleared out. Ice cavern. I still don't think there's anything I can do in there. Let's hit up those little frogs over here. Okay, that's Saria's song. Okay. Nice. That's the Song of Thorns one. Singing in the rain. Okay. I don't have... Nope. I don't have those two songs yet. The Sun Song and Zelda's Lullaby. Oop. Now there's a chance that I could get Zelda's Lullaby or the Sun Song from the Gossip Stone up here. Gossip Stone is hidden down here. Bum 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 bum. A Triforce piece. There's 3 of those that I found. I found 2 very early on, and then I didn't find any more. Okay. Okay. I can warp everywhere except the Temple of Time. I've checked out here. Both going again and checking out what's inside of this place. Because it may have been one of the grottos that I need to like full clear. It's not a grotto. But there is a beehive in here. which is a blue ruby. And I think I did get this. Yeah, it's just a big berry. I've got to warp out of here. I don't know what I'm doing. We'll go to Lake Hylia, because I know there are 3 gossip stones here that I need to check. We'll start back here at that one. Oh, I can swim. I can go kill the Scatola now. Okay, that's good. And I can do this. Is it not the Sun Song? The Song of Storms? Might be the Sun Song, which I don't have. Okay. Bum, bum, bum. What do we get? The infinite... I've now get infinite arrows in the future. I haven't even been there yet. This is a trap. I know it's a trap because I already have this song. No, that's Zelda's Lullaby. I thought that was a Nocturnal Shadow. Okay, well that opens up so much more. Okay, we're running around the corner here because there's another Gossip Stone over here. Bum, 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 bum. What we got? Oh, a shield. I need a new shield. Gimme shield. Okay. Hook shot. Give me hook shot. Where we go? Gimme. Nice. Now we need to... Oh my god, there are probably checks inside the water temple I could do. I don't want to think about there being checks inside the water temple right now. But now I can go in Zora's domain now, and there's definitely stuff in there. Okay. I don't remember if I put bugs in this bean hole yet. I have not. Okay. Oh, I missed Okay, got the green rupee. Don't think there's anything else I can do right there, but I can double check the grotto in the middle of the fence right here. I think that's all the checks in Lake Hylia for right now. I know I need to go back to every one of the grottos that I've checked, because I've got new checks for them. Yeah. Bum bum. Red rupee. Bum ba ba da ba da bum. Okay. Another red rupee. Bombs. And the gold rupee. Okay, that grotto is clear. This was the fire temple. Nothing new to report for the fire temple. I haven't unlocked magic yet either. Ooh, yeah. Berry fountain. Okay. I don't think there's a gossip stone at Lon Lon Ranch. Can't do anything with that yet. I've done all the checks in Kokiri for right now. And the Lost Woods and the Sacred Forest Meadow. I know I have a lot of checks in Zora's domain because I have letter 2, which means I can get into the fountain. And I have the fish, which means I can open up Jabu Jabu and see what's in there. And I can stop by and sing to the frogs. I can double check this, but I'm pretty sure there's not a spider in this hole. Yeah. The spiders won't crawl into that one. I can go check out Darunia as well in Goron City. Recovery hard, totally worth it. Okay. Really? Flubbing the song. Bam. Okay, we will come back to that once I get the empty bottle from King Zora. Okay, and then check out what we got in the store. Okay. Oh, I do actually have all of the shields now. Okay, I don't have to run around without a shield. Okay. I'm very happy that they sped that up. Okay, and then there are 2 beehives in this room. And there's a stone right here. All of the checks we've got. Okay, what do you get me? A key to something. Kakariko Bazaar key. You don't remember me using this body model? Nah, you're not that big. King Zora's got the thickness. Okay. Big old golden ruby. And then there's the diving game over here. Dive down there and pick up 5 rupees. You get plenty of time to do this. This usually nets you the silver scale. But I don't know what it's going to get me this time. It's really very simple. You just put your shadow near what you want to pick up. And you'll grab it. Bam. And then I can go over here and grab all of these items. Come here. There we go. And now we go all the way back up here and we reclaim the item from this guy, and then we take the fire back down and light all the torches. Bombs. And then ooh, yeah. I can get the Great Fairy gifts now as well. Yeah, because I have Zelda's Lullaby. Zelda's Lullaby is the song. He has your pirate jacket too. He does kind of look like a pirate. But yeah, Zelda's Lullaby is what I'm missing most of the time. Blue tunic, nice. Okay. A fairy fountain. There's been a shocking lack of important stuff in fairy fountains. You going to make some 4 a.m. ramen? I am unfortunately out of ramen. Mirror. Repeat. Okay. What else do we got? Let's go to right here. Oh, I missed. Okay. Another gossip stone right back here, and I think there's a spider in that tree. And then the fairy fountain's entrance is right there. Ooh. Bum ba ba da ba da bum. Okay, what we got? Green rupee. Okay. A recovery heart. Some blessing, fairy. Okay. That's all that I can get from this place for right now, I think. We came, we saw, we cleared it out. I'm gonna go ahead and buy this. Or not. Oh, I was just wanting to complete. I already have it. Where did I get it? I was gonna say, I was just wanting to complete the gear screen. Where did I get the Goron tunic from? Okay. There we go. Requiem of Spirit. That takes me to the desert, which is gonna get me a bug check right here. You get some backup bugs? Backup bugs. Okay, let's see where the desert temple goes. Well, craptastic. I have no way to burn the webs. I need dense fire. Bum ba ba da ba da bum. Okay. Okay. Stupid bird. Okay. Come on. Oh, come on. Nice. Okay. Do I remember how to reverse? I don't know if I remember how to reverse the wastes or not. Deku nuts. I think I do. You walk in a kind of thiswardly direction until you see a box. You need to bonk the box. But the box lines you up with this way. Okay. Walk in a straight thiswardly direction until you get to the box, which is over the top of the hill. Maybe you have to go this path here. Yeah. And you get the box, and then the box points you right here until you get to the bottom. Okay. You have to walk on the outside right here, or you'll get sucked into the thing. And you get on the box. And is it walk this seam? No. I got the first part till you get to the box. And then let's walk this way. And then walk up this seam to the top. Not to the top. Okay. Okay. And then walk this line till you get here. And then turn and walk this way. You get here and then you walk this seam. And then you can turn and go up here. Right. Ah, yeah, right here. I remember that there was a place in here with some checks for me. You don't have any ramen? You have a mug shot, which is a packet of pasta you make in a mug with boiling water. Ramen is something you could stick on throne. Yes, I haven't got around to refreshing the throne with stuff yet. Okay. Now I can make it back to the start just by running from stick to stick. And that goes to the carpet guy, which I can't go to yet. And then I've got these 3 boxes I can check right here. And then there's nothing I can do to get around this, I don't think. Yeah. Okay. So there's a spider up there that I can't get yet. I really don't have anything I can do in here. Can I blow that up? No. Okay, where to? There's a stone up there. There's a stone up here. It's right here. Bum 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 bum. Ooh, heart. Oh, I can check out what this is too, because No, I can't because the entrance is back there and I need dense fire. Right. Oh, but I can blow up this because I have the lullaby now. And I can get this guy because I have the boomerang now. If I aim. Okay, let's see where this goes. I have a sword. What am I doing? So used to not having a sword that when I have one, I just don't use it for things. Okay, there's no bees in this one. No. Okay. And bugs in this hole. I think I've already done that. Okay. Right, fairy fountain. Got it. Okay. I need to go to the top of the mountain and talk to the fairy. I need to go... There's a grotto in front of Goron City and I need to talk to Darunia. The owl will take me back down. Okay, so we'll go to the top of the mountain first. Because the owl's going to take me back down to see Darunia. I forget what this is. No fire. I can't get in. There's a box in that front room right there that I can't get because I don't have a way to set fire as a child. I keep seeing that tunnel down there. Oh, that's the Dodongo's Cavern tunnel. Oh, that makes sense. Oh, there's a gossip stone right here, too. That's 2 more checks. Nice, okay. Bum, bum, bum. What we get? Heart. There's a gossip stone in the crater as well. Come back. Come back, baby. There we go. Okay. Bombs? So far, these fairies have been giving me very mundane things. Bum bum bum. No, Barry, Barry, come back. Oh boy. Okay, I'll be able to get down there shortly because I'm going to be coming back from Goron City. But we're going to go outside first because there's a Storm's Grotto right here. Actually, first we're going to go over here because there's a Storm Fairy right here. That's a check. Is this a Sun's Fairy check? Oh, that might be a Sun Fairy. Okay. In which case I can't do it because I don't have the Sun Song right now. Yeah, this is Storm's Grotto. Why are you not opening? Okay. Let's go in the city and come back out and reset that. Spinning in the air over there. There we go. The Spirit Temple. Okay. Okay. Really? Okay, we'll just blow you up. And there's the side doors open. Come on, you... Nah. Okay. Bonk. What we got in here? Time to cool off. Okay. While I'm chilling, I'm going to take a quick little break. I will be right back. Bum, 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 bum. Alrighty, I am back. I have also updated Throne with things during the break because I had neglected to do that. But now it's done. Ooh, I remember this. Ow. I just need to... no, I need to do other things. Okay. Okay. There was a pot that whose prize went off the side there. Okay. Gold Scatola token. Must be getting pretty close to 50 on those by now. 57. I am much better. Okay. Back over here. And I saw the shadows of monsters that hang from the ceiling. Yeah, I know what that is. Wallmaster. Okay. Okay. Going up. I hear the Scatola right here. Okay. We want to bring out this guy. Like that. Like that. Nice. Okay, come here, you. Bam. Okay. There's two of them in here, aren't there? Yeah. So do I get anything special for beating both of those guys? No. Okay. Oh. had dense fire, I could light those torches. But I don't. What are you hiding? Ruby. Quite a few secrets in this room. Okay. Oh, Twitch is telling me things. Council of Wizprogs has bought noodles and noodle sauce and Cheez-Its and Tootsie Rolls and ropes, all of the snacks that were added. Thank you very much, Council of Wizprogs. Very wise. I missed. Got it. Okay, I got pulled it block out. Okay. Now I think if I get all the silver rupees, it's gonna light this torch here. And that's gonna let me light the other torches in the room. Which is gonna drop a box somewhere. Over here. Nice. The giant's knife and Biggoron's sword, both of them. Yes, survival food is needed because we don't, the little bit of food, really, it's a trap. The little bit of food stamps that we get doesn't come in for another 6 days. And we have like 5 cans of vegetables and 2 loaves of bread. Infinite bomb cheese. Okay. I don't know if I can backtrack back to the entrance here. Oh yeah, I think I can. Nice, yeah. Easy peasy. Now it's not gonna let me use the silver gauntlets as a child, right? Yeah. Okay. Because I still need to go into Goron City and do some checks in here. Now, right here. And then I got these pots I can check. And then I've got the Darunia check. Is Deku seeds. I can light the torch out here. Which sends that thing a spinning. Okay. Yes. And this mugshots in the US are $6.99. They're 50 pence here. Yeah. I mean, the windmill key. That does not surprise me in the slightest. Like, it, yeah. Oh, my bunny ears are off. Yeah, when I tell you that, food prices in the United States have gone, like, just fucking crazy, they have. Okay. And the thing is, it's getting worse. Gerudo Fortress Keyring, huh? Don't know if there's any way for me to just like clip into here. Hmm. Okay. maybe I can get on top of the gossip stone. Nah. That's how the logic anyway. We'll come back as an adult. Asking for asylum on medical survival grounds. Not an absurd thing. But yeah, they're not gonna grant anything like that. I am greatly considering leaving the country though after Narimon passes. I am officially done with the US and all of the bullshit. Oh. I saw that guard and I'm like, wait, there's somebody there? Okay. Oh, okay. I'm like, what is that? I reached the condition that would normally get me the Ocarina of Time. But I didn't get either of them. I can open the door of time now and go to the future. Okay. I'm not going to yet. I've got a couple of checks to make over here. There are like 6 checks that I can make here. We get heart. Okay. We get from that arrows. Okay. And then there's a great fairy fountain right here. Bum bum bum. Found a green rupee. Okay. There's another gossip stone over there, and then there's a storm's grotto over there by the tree. Bum 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 bum. Nice. Okay. Did I bonk this tree last time I was here? Did not. Oh my gosh. Redeads. I mean, I can kill these guys, but really? Okay. purple rupee. And there's no bees in here, right? No. Okay. So now I have a whole bunch of checks right outside of the Temple of Time. Because there are 4 gossip stones out there, which means there are 8 checks. I bonked this one, right? Yeah. So right outside the Temple of Time, there are 8 checks right here with these gossip stones. I got 3 of them with 1 song right there. Okay. If I stand right here, can I get all 4 of them with the Song of Storms? Okay. I don't know which ones I hit. Okay, fairy. Okay. Still feel like I'm missing one. I'll come back and try that again. Yes, I was missing one. Okay. Now I've got all 8 checks right there. Go in here and I can open the door of time. Once I play the Song of Time. Am I missing something? I got this. I don't have the Ocarina of Time. Yes, I am missing something. I've got the Fairy Ocarina. I've got to find the Ocarina of Time. Okay, I'm missing 1 item to open the future. Okay, well, that's a bunch of checks right there. Okay, well, back around to checking the rest of the grottos. Bum bum bum. We got arrows. Bum ba ba da ba da bum. Apparently the UK looks at the entirety of the US and asylum claims. So if it's good somewhere in the US, then it's all good, which I do believe is referred to as whack. Yeah, I mean, the United States does similar things when it comes to like welfare and disability. Particularly with disability, they look at all of the jobs that could exist or have existed in history, and if you qualify to work any one of those jobs, then you're not disabled. And some reasons that people have been denied disability claims is because they could have worked as a manual typesetter at a newspaper company. You know, back when they like hand cranked the thing, the people that set the type in those. Yeah, I know people personally who have been denied disability claims because they cited they could have worked as a typesetter in an old printing press facility. Okay. I can finish this place. Okay. What do we got here? Din's Fire. I mean, that's a couple more checks. Come on. There it is. Mm-hmm. Oh, come on. Okay. Ooh, gold Scatella token. And what's in this box? And I know that I can blow this up. No, I can't blow that up. Okay. I believe that's everything in the bottom of the well. So I got Din's Fire out of it, which is pretty good. Okay. spider. You know what? You know what technology we need to invent? We need to invent replicator technology. Just so you can go over to the wall and go, yeah, I want a Ractigino, and it makes you Klingon coffee. Booyah! Already cleared it. Okay. I know one place I can go. I don't have the magic meter. Never mind, I can't go here. Oh, Dompe. Could be right. I forgot about Dompe. Perhaps. I've got another spider house reward. Okay, so we only need the main person back now. And we don't get the main person back until we find all 100 spiders. So I'm looking for the Ocarina of Time. But I still can't open fire areas. Where have I not gone? The cow at the bottom of the crater. And the bugs at the bottom of the crater. That's 2 checks. Where else is there a cow? Can't think of any place else where there would be a cow that I haven't already gone. Hmm. Oh, this spider. Okay. This is not going to end well. And then Link died. No, no, I want the... No, it's gonna murder the bugs. Recovery heart. Oh, I haven't played with this stone. Okay, yeah, we got this stone too. Gold rupee. Come back, gold rupee. Okay, what else is in here? Green rupee. Okay, well. So this is gonna dump me out in Lake Hylia. I'm sure there are checks inside the water temple, but I don't want to do that. Probably fishing check too. I know I've got more stuff I can do inside of Jabu Jabu. I can't remember where Jabu Jabu is. Okay, I've been in here. And then that's the fire temple. And so I don't remember what's over here. Let's go check. Fairy fountain. Okay. We got the grotto at the back of Lon Lon Ranch. I don't think I've been back in there since I got all the songs and everything unlocked. And I don't remember what that grotto is. That's my downfall. I am not remembering where non-important locations are located. I can get you now. This is the Milan check. I haven't done that either. red rupee. And there is a scutella on the wall back here that I haven't gotten. Okay. Oh, it's over here. Okay. We can finish this now. Okay. Booyah. Okay. That one bubble hiding. Okay. Really? Booyah. Can we get a target, please? Camera going crazy, not giving me a target. There we go. Booyah. Now we can go back to Ruto. And we can drop down this hole. Both of those checks. Throw her up there. An octopus. What happens if I'm right here when it comes back down? Booyah. Digger sick power for the win. Okay, going up. Oh. I did press the wrong button. Haha. Make sure there's no pots in that room. There is another place I need to go. Okay. I think I already cleared this spot out. I did. Oh, yeah, I need to not do that. Do this. Okay. So if that's not the room. Oh, is this room? Yeah, for this room. Yeah, because, yeah, it was all of those checks right there. 5 checks in there that I couldn't get across because I didn't have the boomerang. Okay. What's really interesting is that Ruto is back and she's not supposed to be. Okay. 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 Dodongo. Just a Triforce piece right there, huh? I don't have his soul, do I? I do not. Oh, that hurts. Okay. So I don't have his soul, so there's nothing I can do. I have Goron's Bigoron's sword. Don't have the Master Sword. I don't have magic yet. Okay. Oh, I can't play the Ocarina in this room. Okay, this is a soft lock. I've picked up a bunch of stuff, but I need magic. And I need the Ocarina of Time. We'll go here. Okay. I was waiting to see if the beehives were wiggling over there. A container. Oh. A piece of heart. Stick is stick. Green rupee. Okay. Did I make any advancements in the Forest Temple? I don't know. Don't think I have. I can't enter the Shadow Temple yet. You have to have the hover boots or the hook shot to do that. Oh. This is the ice cavern, I believe. No. I need a better wallet before I can do anything else with the Deco Scrubs. Okay. Bum 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 bum. Okay. Rupee, come here. Another rupee. Okay, well that's the Storm's Grotto solved. I never did put bugs over here in this bean hole. I didn't have them when I came around here last time. At least I don't think I put them in here. I may have put them in there. Okay. I don't remember what this grotto is. Oh. Okay. What's in the Deku tree? I saw the wiggle in the beehive, so I'm going to guess that I might not have been here. I have not. Okay, rupee and a water temple small key. So what am I missing? I think I've got all the checks in this area. I don't know. But we're going on 6 hours. So I think that's a pretty good stopping point for today. Let us make sure we save. I'm gonna come back tomorrow and we're gonna finish this randomizer with a fresh brain space. Yeah, we will finish this up tomorrow. I'm pretty sure we go finish tomorrow. We made a lot of good progress today, and these randomizers really only take like 8 hours or so when they're this messed up, and we are at the 6 hour mark. Yeah. So I think we'll be good to finish it up tomorrow. I think the adult part of the game is gonna go really quickly because we picked up so much stuff as the child. Yeah. So yeah, Twitch is reporting 0 viewers in my stat thing here. 1 viewer up there on top. But then like a whole bunch of people in the people and things in the chat list. So I don't know, like, which one is accurate. You are invisible to Twitch. Twitch just be twitching. I don't know if Twitch will let me raid, because usually when I have 0 viewers, it doesn't let me do raids. We can attempt the thing. Let's see if it'll let me raid out to Issen. It will. It's let me do the thing. Issen is playing Antichamber. Antichamber is a really interesting first-person puzzle game. I have it, but I've never actually played it all the way through to completion. Might do that one day. Anyway, we're gonna raid out to Issen. I'm gonna be back tomorrow with more Ocarina of Time Randomizer. We're gonna finish this seed. We're gonna get to the end of it. So yeah. I think, Lansley, you are the only one here. So thank you once again for the throne gifts. I will be looking forward to when they arrive, because then I will be able to have yummy noodles. Yes. Lojo checked out. She usually does check out when we start getting... Oh no. Oh no. Where's duplicate coming from? Where's duplicate coming from? Where's duplicate coming from? I shall have to discover that. We're rating. I shall have to discover. Catch you on the flip side. Catch you on the flip side.
I hope you're enjoying your time with my favorite game of all time. Welcome in, Raiders. If you don't know who I am, my name is Eisen. I'm a human wizard who runs the space station, a library station, and today I am playing Antichamber. We beat Wanderstop. Wanderstop is done. Quite a lovely game. And now I have decided to play another game that makes you unthink how you play games, and doing a little bit of Wanderstop. Oh man. But if you need to raid and rest, please do so. But if not, let me know how Ocarina of Time is going. If you're doing a randomizer or it's your first time playing, let me know. While I try to solve this damn puzzle. So which one is it?